shadows smite you.
Give up while you still can!
Ha! Like the bite of a flea!
Dead!
Victor Empire!
Now you're just making me mad. Take that! That's the way I like it. Short and bloody. They never knew what hit them. But do not make the mistake of underestimating the Legion. Plenty of them are Nords, same as us. We had the advantage of surprise this time, but things won't be so easy from here on out. Enough talk. Let's go kill some Imperials.
I've heard some things about Ulfric I don't like. But he's right about this war and about Skyrim's future.
Pick a man and put him down. We attack on my signal. Time to show what you're really made of. For Skyrim! Where'd you come from?
I'm on your side!
This is what you want, huh?
Huh?
Greta, Engar, stay and guard the entrance. We don't want any Imperial reinforcements taking us by surprise. The rest of you lot are with me.
Sons of Skyrim!
Yeah! I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any other way through.
Oh, you sure about that? Then please, be my guest and go strolling on in there. We'll stay here and watch your back. Not so sure. Oh, then perhaps we should take a moment to look around a little, eh? You there, unblooded.
I've got your back.
See if you can find another way.
Lead on.
We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting.
Hear anything?
No, but I know they're out there. It must be the Stormcloaks. Find them!
Don't give them a chance. On your knees. careful, boys. There's bound to be more up ahead.
What in the nine holes is that?
Draugr, ain't you ever seen one before?
No, and I'm not sure I'm better off for it now. There.
Steady. A few dusty bone walkers aren't going to stop us any more than the Imperials could. We are not leaving until we get what we came for. Now let's keep moving.
Who thinks killed more Imperials? You or me?
You can't get away from me! The Hall of Stories. We must be getting close now.
Oh,
I've never seen anything quite like
They
that.
say these walls show the history of the ancients who built this place.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover?
One thing at a time. We are here for the crown. Any of these carvings show a crown? Looks like this is as far as the Imperials got. Even if one of these pictures tells us where the crown is, I'm betting we're going to have to find a way through that door. See what you can figure out on Bloody. I'm going to check out these carvings over here. Let me know if you find something. That looks like some kind claw from a statue. I wonder what it's used for. Good job. All right, everyone. Guard up. No telling what we'll find out here.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, boys. Let's spread out and see what we've got. Unblooded, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open. Keep looking, Unblooded. There's got to be some way to get that thing open. You see a lever anywhere? You see a lever anywhere? How's it going? That's done it! All right, boys, let's get moving. We've got more. Steady now! They may be uglier than Imperials, but they'll go down just the same.
For Skyrim!
I'll kill you if you have to.
Damn dustman! Why don't you stay there?
That's the last of them.
With my brothers.
Come on!
Waging war
this way.
against the Empire.
The crown must be around here somewhere. Spread out and keep your eyes open.
Hey, I found the crown over here on this corpse. Is this the one we're looking for? Find a 9.
Team!
Damn
Pretty
dustman!
shade of
Why
red.
don't you stay dead?
My pa always warned me about these things.
Get to... with the crown as quick as you can. Tell Ulrich he owes me a drink. We'll... stick around here for a while and see if we can find anything else useful.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
The Imperials have really dug... Damn him. That old bear was right. Did you run into any trouble? That's the spirit. I'll get all the details from Garmar when he gets back. Now then, I'm glad you're here. I have a message. I delivered this axe to Balgraf the Greater. If he keeps it, I will bide my time. If he returns it to you, it means... Keep your wits about you. The Jarl of Whiterun is known for his temper. I thought I gave you... It's about time they turned their... I have the... I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there. And if it isn't true, well, then the fight to free Skyrim goes on. Either way, good. We still hold half of Skyrim despite... I doubt the Empire has the stomach for much more. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for... They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. You know the... But regrets are pointless. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim. Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here
No.
in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Ysmir's beard. The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that we would sit down with that. Thalmor bitch. I say she walks, or we walk. I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory. The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
One moment.
Here we go.
I just want to make clear that the only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the Dragon Menace. I have no authority to negotiate a permanent settlement, unless Ulfric is ready to sue for peace and turn himself over to Imperial justice.
Master Arngir,
We're
are
here
you going
to
to just
arrange
let
a
him
temporary
continue to...
truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. We consider even sitting down to talk with these rebels more than generous.
Enough posturing, Tullius. If you came to talk, let's get on with it.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? General Tullius, Jarl Ulfric, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Our terms are simple. Riften must be returned to Imperial control. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
By Talos, the stone's on this one. You're in no position to dictate terms to us, Tullius.
That's quite an opening demand, Tullius.
Ulfric, you can't be taking this demand seriously. We can hold Riften against anything the Empire can throw at it. Besides, Jarl Layla will never agree
we will do
to...
whatever I decide is in the best interests of Skyrim. Are we clear?
Yes, my lord.
Come on, Tullius. You can't seriously expect us to just hand over Riften at the negotiating table. You haven't been able to take it back yet. Why should we give it up now?
I am sure General Tullius does not expect something for nothing.
Of course not. What will you offer for Riften, Tullius? Some empty promises? Maybe some more Imperial bluster?
Enough, Galmar.
Jarl Ulfric, what would you want in return?
First, let me be clear. The Sons of Skyrim know from bitter experience that talking to the Empire is a waste of time. Or... Imperial promises are simply a way to lull you while they prepare a dagger for your back.
Aye, we haven't forgotten Markarth, Tullius.
But I accepted Dragonborn's invitation to this council, and I at least will negotiate in good faith. The council was your idea, huh? So tell us, what do you think Riften is worth? In exchange for Riften, the jewel of Skyrim? Hardly. How about the Reach? Gaining control of the silver mines would be invaluable. I'm glad you agree. I was starting to wonder whose side you are on here. You've heard the man, Tullius. We've made you a fair offer. If you're really serious about this truce, you need to reconsider.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation to this council, despite your known association with the rebels. But it seems you have no intention of dealing fairly with me. I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. You have no intention of coming to terms. You're here to blacken the Empire's name, and I won't be party to it. If you think you can hold Riften, you're as deluded as you've always been. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know I can't agree to these terms. The Emperor would repudiate this treaty, and I would be recalled.
Shore's bones! Where will these demands end?
Let's hear it.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies! My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for
This is
your
our
butchery
homeland, Tullius. All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say? I should have known better than to expect you to give us a fair hearing. Once again, the Empire takes the blame for the crimes of others. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it Colovian brandy. These terms are still not acceptable.
You see what talking to them gets us.
Out with it, then.
We want Kralder removed as Jarl of Winterhold, and an Imperial candidate put in his place.
What next, Tullius? Shall I just hand over all of Skyrim?
I guess I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide, although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. So, Dragonborn, what do you say? As I expected, you favor your friends. Come on, Ulfric. You have to give a little ground here. The dragons are a threat to us both.
I'm listening.
Never mind. I can see that these are the best terms we'll get from this council. So be it. The Empire at least puts the greater good above our own interests.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Riften will be handed over to Imperial control. Jarl Layla Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. The Empire will withdraw its troops from the Reach, allowing Ulfric's forces unhindered access to Markarth. Jarl Igmund will go into exile, with Thongvor Silverblood taking his place as Jarl of Markarth. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. These terms blatantly favor the rebels. Everyone here knows that. But the Empire will accept them until the Dragon Menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Now that the Empire has been driven from the Reach, we can put a stop to the raping of her silver mines. That silver belongs in Skyrim. Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work to do.
This is quite an achievement, Dragonborn. And General Tullius, Riften is ours.
I'm afraid there's a problem. A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is. All well and good, but did you know that he was Alduin's chief lieutenant? It's true that his crimes are long in the past, but justice does not count the passage of years. The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperors. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has... don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call. Indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter.
I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
We have nothing to talk about until Paarthurnax is dead. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky, or... The Greybeards are so afraid of power. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War, or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us... Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. We can't afford to give Paarthurnax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that detail, have you?
I believe I can be of help here. Did you say something? Shout for Udaving from the Dragon's Reach courtyard. After that, it's up to you.
We're ready. As I promised, my men stand ready. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands. Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready. You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Bing!
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Hear that?
Never should have come here.
Here he comes.
Steady. Steady now. Keep under cover until it's down. This again.
Dovahkiin, here I am.
That's it! That's it! Now, quickly! Got them!
Zu'ulbonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renikvaza, an apt phrase. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his... Among ourselves, of course. Muni Mae, Nanwe, und Slad Croesus. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesur, the soul. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil, Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your serve you? No. Croesus. There is one detail. Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Onikan Korav Gair Mira, and you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Wait, I know you. Wait, I know you.
Incredible.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted... You know what? You're not worth the hassle. Go. Be some other god's problem. Something to tell the grandkids, eh? You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there? Your funeral. Someone else is going to have to help you get him back in there again.
Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Was nu? Sini dein Rufe Astval. Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zuk Brit Oth, I warn you once you've flown the skies of Kaizal. Amativ Mu Bokotin Stinselok.
May Kinneret guard you while we pass through the realm.
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's. Dolphin fin posterior. Skull dolphin fin postinok. Skull dolphin fin kostinok.
Team!
Skull dolphin fin kostinok.
Skåldolfen en kostnad. 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 Skoldoffen fen Kostinok. Skoldoffen fen Kostinok. Skoldoffen fen Kostinok.
Some sorry.
Door!
alone. Some sorry.
Force Roda! Look! Baka! Look! Baka!
There is no escape. Courage is useless. Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. I do not know. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long-sought? I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. Shore's Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net.
Look! Baka!
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Look! Baka!
There is no escape.
Look!
Courage
Baka!
is useless.
Look! Baka!
In life, I felled foes unnumbered, fearless in battle.
What brings you, Wayfarer
against the
Grim?
terror of this gloom?
A faithful errand.
Valley.
No few, but Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps... No. By what right do you It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood. living or dead. By decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. You fought well. I find you worthy.
Look! Baka!
Turn back, traveler. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but I'll do it. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits? I saw Shore. I've lost the way, and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose.
Look!
Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net. There is no escape. Courage.
Look! Baka! Look! Baka!
In life, I felled foes unnumbered, fearless in battle. But no blade can defend against the terror of this gloom-stricken valley.
Look! Baka! Look! Baka! Look! Baka!
What brings you? By what right do you require? Ah. Living or dead, by decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. long for such a worthy opponent. Living. What brings you, Wayfarer? Grim. A wanderer here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead. What brings you? By what right do you living or dead. By decree of Shore, none may pass. Perilous bridge, till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Roda!
Huh. long for such a worthy opponent.
Rodar!
You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your errand.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hecon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim. My disciples still follow the difficult path.
At long last,
the way of
Alduin's
the
doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak, but with four voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe. Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste Sovngarde's
Clamor of
sweet
war,
delight.
our wills undaunted.
The eyes of Shore are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin and destroy his soul snare.
cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Look!
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 Look! Look!
Again!
Look!
Look!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Look!
Again!
Look!
Over
Shore's realm and redeem it for eternity!
The endless wait gives way to battle. Alduin's doom. No escape this time, foul worm.
Hinsilven Naki Baloke.
Becomes our prey.
For Skyrim! For shore! For Seven Gods' freedom!
Alduin. Zoxorak Donan. Olain.
Today you die! Your doom has come!
Stand fast. The fell worm's death is ours at last. The light returns. Nowhere to hide. Hunter becomes our prey.
Hinsilven
Rada!
Your doom has come!
Fell worm's death is ours at last. The light returns.
Down with you, damned worm!
I have already defeated your friends once. Bane, I do not fear
For
them.
Skyrim! For shore! For Seven Gods' freedom!
Zuanslad! Zunisoblad!
mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this. This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Tarry not too long. The land of the dead is not meant for mortals to linger.
Hail the Dragonborn! Hail him with great praise!
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return to Shaw's Hall. The honor will be ours when you rejoin the ranks of
Alduin's reprieve is
Sovngarde.
now repaid. The long night is ended.
Even here, where heroes throng, few can match this mighty deed. What glory! The gods themselves must envy us this well-earned honor.
All hail the Dragonborn. Praise him with all praise.
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
No! Fools!
So, it is done. Alduin, Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Happy? No, I am not happy. Zehmahi lost. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far, but I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach-Ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. I am glad you believe that. Even I cannot see past time's ending to what comes next. But I forget myself. Crosis, Solo. You have won a mighty victory. Shahroch Kongrach. One that will savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write up. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovahkiin are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vahzen, rightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
crews are... As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice, Ovuri Dovahkiin. I glad Zu or Darving. Call me when you have need, and I will come.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Did he now? The man is persistent, I'll give him that. I suppose it's time I give him an answer. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun...
I've got your
As
back.
in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
I am at your command.
Prey waits.
I'm of a mind
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm
You
not
lead,
a
I'll
fool,
follow.
Proventus. I mean it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man. Or march his stormcloaks up to the gates.
He'll do no such thing. A dagger in the back is all you could expect.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
Wait.
That boy.
I know you.
High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High
Oh.
King. But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my... I've made up my mind. Even if my advisors are still squabbling, I'm sending you to Windhelm. You can return this axe to our friend. The esteemed Jarl of Windhelm has my answer. Make sure he gets
He's
it.
already proven his personal strength.
What is it that
Now
you
he
need?
seeks to prove his armies.
Now, if you don't mind...
Then might I urge
got
you to
a city
consider
to keep.
General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Heard that. It was you convinced the Jarl to trap that dragon in the keep. Word is spreading... Huh?
Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise.
Wait. I know you.
All hail the Dragonborn.
I don't claim the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Losing the rift gives Tully a... Then I was wrong about him. You're right, Galmar.
Again.
I'm in no mood.
Speak with Ulfric. He's expecting word from
my
Whiterun.
And Whiterun is yours.
Whiterun is only a means to an end.
I've toured our camps. We're ready, Ulfric. Whenever you are.
Is any
Speak
man
with
ever ready
Ulfric.
to give
He's
the
expecting
order?
word from Whiterun.
That will mean the deaths of many.
No, but neither is every man able to give that order when he must. But you are that man, Ulfric. You've been that man before, and you'll be him again. And these men and women, they call themselves Stormcloaks because they believe in you. They are the meanest, toughest sons of bitches Skyrim has to offer. And they want this. They want this as much as you do. Perhaps they want it more.
You're certain we're ready? Whiterun's army will no doubt be bolstered with legionnaires. And those walls around Whiterun are old, but they still stand.
We are ready. And I might be old myself, but I'll kick those damn walls down with my bare feet, if you would only ask me to do it.
Ha! I'm sure you could do it, too. All right. This is it.
Yes!
Send the word. A new day is dawning, and the sun rises over Whiterun.
Aye, and the sons of Skyrim will greet that dawn, teeth and swords flashing.
So it begins. Make haste to our camp in Whiterun. I want you on the front lines. I have a feeling about you. Your place is on that battlefield. I need you there. Then I commit them to whatever gods they still believe. Talos be with you.
Speak with Ulfric. He's expecting word from Whiterun.
Being in exile, everyone knows the Thieves Guild uses the old sewer system. I'd go down there myself, but that would leave Jarl Layla unprotected. I'm keeping my eye on you.
I'm afraid my days as the steward of Riften has come to an end.
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon held captive in Whiterun, and you?
In the ancient tongue, you are
By the
Dovahkiin,
gods.
Dragonborn. For a dragon to attack Kynesgrove.
This is it, men! They say that our cause is false, and that we are nothing more than thieves, thugs, and murderers. But no! We are farmers! We are craftsmen! We are sons and
Pleasant
daughters
weather
of
for a
shopkeepers,
war, no?
maidservants, and soldiers! We are the sons and daughters of Skyrim! And we have come this far because our cause is true, because we fight as one, and because our hearts are bursting with anger. What we do here today, we do for our country, for all the true Nords of Skyrim. Whiterun's walls are tall, but they are old and crumbling, like the Empire whose legion lines them. They've barricades to block us, but we'll tear through them, and the Imperials behind them! Our objective is the drawbridge. If we can find a way to drop it, the city will be ours! Everyone on me! Let's show these Imperial milk drinkers what true Nords look like!
I wonder how many of us think we'll be the lucky ones and survive this.
Is that the best you can do?
This what you want? Huh? Get up with that wall.
your best, huh?
Call yourself a warrior?
Walks under fire. Enough of this!
Archers up along the wall!
Get up on that wall.
It's nothing. Gods, no!
Enough!
There they are! In the window! They're up on that wall.
Die, rebel! Send old Britain!
Find that rock over there. See him? Not like this.
Prepare to die.
Fus Roda!
Die, dog.
You're a disgrace to your own.
Come on! Come on!
Die, dog.
I knew I heard something.
You won't get the best of me.
Send Ulfric my
Push.
regard.
Rudolph of the Empire.
It's a little late for that, don't you think?
Stay back, Lord.
I'll be damned if I let this rabble take my city without raising my own sword.
Protect the Jarl with your lives!
I'll kill you if I have to.
God will smite you. Are you trying? But I'm not.
I'm on
Damn you. Oh, damn you. What are you doing?
Are you prepared to
Sure,
die?
have mercy on you. Hey, careful. What are you doing? That's it. That's all you've got. You cannot.
Best you can do.
Cannot Enough! This ends now! Take that! I'll enjoy killing you.
I'm on your
Enough.
side.
That's enough. I surrender. I surrender. Pete! Everyone stand down. That's an order. Stand down!
Valgrove!
Vignar Greymane. Your family was noticeably absent from the walls. Now I know why. Wouldn't a dagger in the back have sufficed?
You think this is personal? The Empire has no place in Skyrim. Not anymore. And you have no place in Whiterun anymore.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Convenient position to hold now.
What happened?
But mark my words, old man. In the days to come,
happened?
Ulfric will spread his rebellion thin. And what then? We need the Empire as much as it needs us.
What happened?
We Nords are the Empire. Our blood
what
built
happened?
it. Our blood sustains it. You, of all people, should know that.
I'm going to find whoever did
If
this.
this was my empire, I'd be...
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Damned well
Vampire
paid
hunters or
damn
something
shame.
in the old fort near
An
Riften.
empire without
I might
Talos?
consider joining up
Without its
myself.
soul? We should be fighting those witch elves, not bending knee to them. The Emperor's nothing more than a puppet of the
We
Thalmor.
had that beast contained, and you released it.
Skyrim needs
Why?
a High King
Why
who
would
will
you do
fight
such a
for
thing?
her. And Whiterun needs a Jarl who will do the same.
Tell me, Vignar, was all this worth it? How many of those corpses lining our streets wear the faces of men who once called you friend? What about their families?
Enough! Both of you! There is a burning city out there that needs a government. He's right. Galmar, come. Let us restore order.
This isn't over. You hear me, you old fool? This isn't over. And you, a Stormcloak. I'd thought better of you. You'll all come to regret this day.
Get over to
I'm
Windhelm.
pretty sure I
Tell
killed more
Ulfric
than you.
of our victory
I was
here.
counting. Are your ears still ringing? I hope that goes away. I'm pretty sure I killed more than you. I was counting.
Good job out there. Glad you were with us.
Get over to Windhelm. Tell Ulfric of our victory here.
We sure showed. Huh?
I feel so alive.
By Izmir, you've helped save the Gildegreen. Words can't express what that means to this city.
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister... Huh?
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
Need some metal? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Cooking in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
I've got your back. Lead on.
Hermir's become a decent smith. Like to think I had a hand in that.
I never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
I'd travel. Take a look. Thank you for your custom.
Everyone says Jorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices. Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing?
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself. Fruits and vegetables, all ripe and ready for your table. Buying and selling a wide range of assorted goods. The best selection in Windhelm.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Assorted fruits and vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
Take home Windhelm's finest and freshest produce today.
I ask only for charity.
Yo!
Wait, I know you.
I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply.
We've driven the Imperials out of Whiterun. This is good. Very good. We now control the center. It's a powerful position. One I will call you Ice Veins now. For the thick blood of our... Here, take this. It's an Imperial officer's sword. A fitting weapon to use against our... But I also want you to find our hidden camp and go with the gods.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. What is it?
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
Everyone
Working in
says
Wendhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
I plan to change a few minds about that. Need some metal hammered. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
I ask only for a little charity.
I've got your... All right, what is it? Still need me to do something? Still here. I am at your command. Lead on.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
If there was someone else Ulfric could trust with all this planning nonsense, I would be out there breaking heads with the rest of you. Some say Ulfric, you're going... They have some of our boys locked up there. But with a little luck, we can turn that to our... I've sent some men to scout out the area. Meet them. See if you can't find a... They'll never suspect. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. You got the grit to... Talos keep you. What will Skyrim have become if her children submitted to tyranny?
Legions. Well, well, look who it is. How have you been? These are dark days. But at least we know we're doing our... I guess I'm doing all right. I need this to go well. This is my... You know, some nights when I close my eyes, do the men you killed haunt you? Mine do. That's what I keep telling myself. But never mind all that. We've got a job to do, don't we? We found... I need... We'll stand guard out here. Should be fun. Talos preserve you.
out with your blood.
No! Not like this!
Gods, no! Hawks on the Empire!
By the nut. If it isn't ice veins. Hi there.
Son of a...
Damn you!
That's it! That's...
Talos guide you. Damn faithless Imperials.
Get me out of here! The guard has the key. Hurry! Hurry!
Thanks.
Get me out of here!
Thanks. I thought I was going to rot in... Good. I've got a few scores to settle. All right. Last but not least, let's go! Have
Keep
you
your
always
eyes
been
open.
that ugly? If it isn't ice,
Great.
I have
Hi
to
there.
admit, this is more fun than I thought. Let it be.
Wait. I know you.
I'm proud we liberated Falkreath from the Empire. In many ways, it's the heart and soul of Skyrim, not to mention its rather strategic position. Some brothers have taken to calling you Bonebreaker, evidence of your ferocity and determination, a fitting name. So we shall all call you thus. The war demands so much from us, and we give all we have to it and to the people. but I've kept a little something to offer you in appreciation. Please take this on behalf of all the brothers and sisters. And I need capable and loyal warriors close at hand. So I'd like to offer you a home in Wenhel. Speak with my steward, who'll make the arrangements. You'll need it in Hjalmarch. There's much to be done. Go with the gods.
We're running out of bread. I hope the supplies get...
Countless sleepless nights. When Skyrim becomes... Need you to deliver some false order. But first, we need to get... The inns at Dragonbridge and Rorikstead are... See if you can't convince one of those innkeepers to help you. One way or... What do you say? We all have faith in you.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Hey, watch what you're doing. Never should have come here.
Someone there. You won't get the best of me. I'll see you burn.
Behold the future! Behold the Tholmor!
Don't you see? Now you do your worst.
No one crosses me! No more! I yield! I yield!
You wish to defeat me? Impossible! Must have.
You mind swinging that somewhere else?
I yield! I yield! No!
Enough!
Oh, what happened? Next im- Ariel, I see, is dead.
I'm right behind you. All right, what is it? What do you need? Still need me to do something? Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
Going to cry now, huh?
No!
I think you're bleeding.
Someone, do something!
Are you prepared to die?
Someone, do something!
Something different about you. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. Yeah, sure it is. You don't fool me. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. Now. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. See ya.
Can't stop to chat, citizen. Is that so?
Time to finish this! Just stand still! That's...
Good work. Let's see what you got. They know more of our plans than I thought.
We're running out of bread.
Not good.
I hope the supplies get here soon.
Oh, what's this?
You must be
Fort
all right.
Snowhawk is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. Give me a moment while I make a few, corrections to these reports. There we go. Make sure those forged documents get to the legate in Morthal. They should give them the wrong idea, and us the advantage. Watch yourself out there.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
Please don't mind him.
How are we supposed to
He's
feel
not mad.
safe?
I haven't Mother's gift. Not quite. But I've seen things. Someday I'll be Jarl. Mother reminds me often. I hope I can help the people of Morthal the way she has.
Stay sharp.
Is that so? Lost your uniform along the way, did you, soldier? I suppose it would be. Good thinking. Thank you, soldier. Let's take a look at these reports. I'm waiting on word about reinforcements for the fort. Good. They're on their way. And we have some information on enemy troop movements. Stormcloaked scouts are making it difficult to move around. It's good you made it here, and why don't you have yourself a drink at the moorside before you head back?
I'm right behind you. Let's
Until
get going
next time.
then.
We may meet again today.
Help! I'm being attacked!
I'm on your side. What are you doing?
No sign of him.
The Empire would have us become slaves to the Thalmor. We are not slaves. We are men. Free men who will slay anyone who begs to differ.
I'm getting sick of Rabbit.
You are going to Fort Snowhawk. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
I'll water the ground with your blood. Is what you want? Die, dog!
Kill you!
For the Emperor! That's the best you can do? For Skyrim! Enough! It's... Is that it? Is that your best? Hawks of the Empire! Just... This what you want? Time to finish this! Victory is yours! Victory is yours! I submit!
Send Ulfric my regards.
That's it. That's all you've got.
You're nothing.
Yeah. Do you think?
You can't win this.
Damn you! Die, damn you!
Are you prepared to die?
Finish this.
Yield! You call yourself a Nord?
Give up while you still can! Just we're routed! Pull back!
I'll kill you if I have to.
What are you doing?
Victory is yours.
Enough of this!
I'm on your side. Now you'll pay. You're a disgrace.
Bastard!
What's the hurry?
Wait. I know you.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
You should unload some of that unwanted gear. Head over to Sadri's used wares.
Tullius
talk
must
to
be
the
getting nervous. Taking Hellmarch, we're practically in his backyard now. As soon as we're able, we'll march on Solitude. Multitudes of our enemies are buried in an avalanche of pain and retribution, delivered by your hands. I shall call you Snowhammer now. You show great passion for battle, and compassion for those we fight for. You are becoming indispensable to our cause. We do what we do out of love for our brothers and sisters. Here, take this as a token of such love reciprocated. Make your way to our hidden camp in the Rift. I can't continue to push forward when I'm worried about Eastmarch's southern border. I hold you responsible for this situation, so you better win me back Riften, or die trying. Talos guide you.